Hello, everybody. There we are. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome back to another stream of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Today, we're going to continue where we left off. We were in the... Change screens. Here we go. Last time, we were in the Califfer mines. We killed Baphomet and Hepzamira. Or Hepzamira and Baphomet, that was actually the order. I had a little bit of a delay to start, like a couple of seconds, because I had to take some of my meds. I am filling up my water jug, also very important. Well, so I woke up late, like I think an hour ago, somewhere around those lines. Alright, the jug is full. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pick it up. That's good because I'm already thirsty. Here we are. Oh yeah, by the way, there were a couple of changes. Just so you are aware. Nenio changed some of her feats. Still having favored meta magic, just expanded the meta magic school. And we got enduring spells and greater enduring spells. For Ember, we got rid of her ascendant element because we have this little Pringle over here, the Bane of Spirit, which I will most likely give to Urushale once I get a ring that is better for my character. Got level in Rowdy Thug. We have a +6 from Strength to the Abyss. Next level we're gonna get our 48 on Strength. Oh yeah, and because of that, Nenio actually can give me a size bonus of +8 for 24 hours. So that's a very good thing. We have the scent. Yeah, getting a talent will be useful. What is this? Brutal beating. Yeah, no. It's not going to be useful. I'm gonna have to think on rogue talents. I don't know. I don't know if I can get Crippling Strike, Dispelling Attack. Like, I don't know if I can get any of those, but if I can't, we are definitely getting Intimidating Prowess. Because that will be a lot useful. Like, exceedingly useful, you could say. Oh yeah, the demon heads. Give me the daggers. I explored this part a little bit off screen to see whatever there was, and there were 2 salamanders, and that was it. Without further ado, oh, by the way, can I didn't loot the Meriliths. I don't think there was anything else for me to do around these mines, because I can't cross over this place. I let the bastard go. Oh, I pressed the F button. Was there anything that I left behind? Because on the top floor there was nothing. Hey doll, how you doing? Welcome in. 11:45. Jesus. Just came in to say hi. Now, if you don't mind, yeah, go to sleep, buddy. It's the best option you can do. But thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I greatly appreciate it. Angelic Halo. A bonus to AC. And we got Solar Winds. Let me check what is the bonus to AC that this gives. From the ring. Does it not show? Because I don't think it shows here. Or does it only affect my companions? Yeah, did we get anything useful for Nenio? I forgot to look at my inventory, but I don't think we got anything that was like big. Oh yeah, I also don't have to worry anymore when it comes to resistance because of the cloak. Since we have the halo, let's go back to the Nexus. What do we have? Jesus Christ, I left a lot of shit behind. Well, okay, I'm just gonna grab everything. Fuck it, I'll get rid of the heads another time. Here we are, back at the Nexus. Ah. It seems I can no longer talk to my companions in here. And the Illusionera portal is off limits. Oh, hello, Mr. Contaminator. Oh yes, this will do nicely. Oh, come on, beast. Four attacks. There we go. Natural one. Great start. 1 second. There we go. Excuse me. Yoink. you go, beautiful. Hey, Greenman, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm afraid they won't be here long. Hey, don't worry. Oh, great. No portal back to Lucinira.
No time for debate.
Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, there he goes. Mind fog. Okay, Nenio, get over here. What do you have? Stormcaller. Perfect. I'm visiting Nana soon. Oh! Give her my best regards. How's she doing? She doing okay? Okay, so... Can you kill this one?
Na, air, order.
No, of course you can't. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Oh yeah, I like what I see. Riff him up. There we go. She's alive and well cared for. All I can ask really. I just wanted to warn you about the incoming natural ones. Ah, thanks, mate. That's definitely not gonna jinx me. Speaking of jinxing, Ember, if I recall, yes, there we go. Ah, you can't do that. Shit. Well. That's one. Thanks, biker. It's not like we're busy here. Yeah, just fuck all of them over. There we go. Hey, how dare you, first of all? You don't just hit Nenio. Excuse me. Coming through. Vital strike. Is he one of those that's gonna come back? Or does he have like fast healing or something? Missed me. Actually, I don't think it's any of those. Lan. You can't shoot a bitch. Why can't you shoot him? Alright, you can't shoot anybody. Great. Where do you think you're going, mister? Then you'll call upon... There we go. How many of these are friendly? All of them perfect. They're fucking gonna destroy the Nalfishni. Okay, I'm glad that I picked fucking that spell for Arushale. There we go. Can you coup de grace this one? Oh, you can't. I don't think you can even come close to reaching that one. Well, you know what? Screw it. Everyone, move ahead. Especially me. Where do you think you're going, mister? There we go.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Hello. Wow, you think it would be that easy, monster? Nope. There we go. Nenio. There we go. 10 strength damage and 8 dexterity damage. Racking Ray is broken and I love it for it. This thing is so fucked. Yeah, look at how easily they're gonna hit it.
Prepare yourself.
And we have a good one. Bye. Bye, mate. See you soon. Alright, the Triceratops. Alright, long range. Do you have anything that can hit this motherfucker? Nope. Nope. We ain't got shit. Oh well. Move a little closer. And just to move a little closer. Closer. Hello, beastie.
Let's hear you cry.
I don't think he's coming back. Opportunity attack. Come on. Nope. Alright, game, can you move it a little faster? Because we ain't got nothing to do here at the moment. There we go. How long does your invisibility last? Ooh, 2 minutes. Well, that's not bad. There's no faded out. I'm waking up, I cannot see. There is not much left in me. Nothing is real but pain now. Hold my breath as I wish for death. Oh please God, wake me. Yoink! There we go. Sneak attack damage reduced. Why? Ah. Is my Sword of Heaven run out? Oh yeah, I didn't have Sword of Heaven on to begin with. Oh, that's thank you so much. Hello. It's dead.
Let's move already.
Oh, hello. What's in here that it wanted to run towards?
We'll make things right.
Hopefully.
Everyone is mortal in this world, especially when I'm around. No one stands in my way.
The young woman's innocent beauty has been defiled by the horrible wounds left by claws and blades. God damn it. Damn it. So failure, all the same. Oh, hold on. Those were some interesting pieces of equipment. Hope Crusher. Spellbreaker. Puts 10 competence bonus on saving throws against evocation school spells. Okay. It's not really gonna be very useful, but alright. Physical perfection. You have the charge belt. What does the dog have? Oh yeah, that one is really important. To the caves. I love imagine the sound that moving through this place makes when you're stomping away with a huge size like this, just boom, boom, boom. Of course, we have nothing here. Let's go back up. Don't tell me everybody fucking died.
We are the light. We are the darkness.
There we go.
Desna, guide my hand. It's what I was made for.
Nicely done. Yuck. Natural one is the miss. 1 second. I'll add it. Pleasure Slave in Grave War. There we go. Alright. So 795. We have no choice. Sheila, you have to charge. There we go. So that's from the Devotee, and that is from the Brutes of Stampede. Oh yeah, the boots give you your rank. Oh yeah, let's fucking go, Sheila. That's what I'm talking about. As for you, you could use Waves of Ecstasy, but no. Instead, Confusion. The DC is 29. She is gonna pass it, even if she not once. Oh yeah, no, they are immune to confusion. Because of my aura. I tend to forget that part. Riff. Now get up. There we go. It's your turn, my buddy. Study target. Shoot target. There we go. Alright, that's a miss.
Make your peace.
What's that 11 from? Oh, expose vulnerability. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You do have that. You ignorant slaves. How quickly you forget. There we go. Sneak attack as well.
The inheritor.
Boink.
Guide my blade.
Boink. Yeah, you know what? Fuck risking it, just kill it. It is immune to magic missile. But none to its demise.
Head on!
You meet the gazes of your companions. It seems they did not expect your appearance at the Nexus. What happened here? Wojif's gaze is fixed on the demon corpses as he grips his dagger. Look, Chief, it's good to see you and all, but would you mind jabbing those dead demons with your blade a few more times? Just in case any of them are playing dead. When they popped out of that portal and rushed us, I damn near soiled myself. Where did this camp come from? When you up and vanished, that was a shock, I tell ya. We had to somehow survive this whole... Luckily for us all, I've lived in even worse dives than this, and now... and know how to get by. In Illusionera, I procured everything we needed to set up camp. And soon enough we had a half-decent community of outcasts. It only lasted a few months. It's time to head home. Finally. I cannot wait to leave this backwater. There is no genuine diversions, no places to relax, and too many blasted demons.
I lead, you follow.
Everyone is dead. I am very sorry. I would have helped them if I could.
What happened here?
Portal opened and the mines and demons came through it. They were scared, and they were everywhere. They destroyed the camp. How did you survive the slaughter? There are certain powers within me that even demons fear. The darkness, both ancient and fearsome. Demons call it Clipothic. When it spilled out, they died, and those who survived fled in terror. It was very unpleasant. This creature is a source of power beyond our control. His presence is a threat to the unit, which is why we must get rid of him. Reggio's words are accompanied by a look that brooks as much argument as an unsheathed blade. Arushale flinches as if about to leap away from the boy. Clipoths? Enemies of demons since time immemorial. When they come, death reigns. The succubus looks at Zorgis as if he were a venomous creature, but the fear in her eyes quickly gives way to shame. Forgive me. It's not your fault. Most mortals view me the same way, as nothing but a monster. It was wrong of me to say that.
Could your powers be the result of your mother's experiments?
Mother was interested in the things hidden in the depths, in the places undisturbed by moonlight. I do not know what it is. Whatever it was that touched me doesn't have a name because names are alien to it. Yep, that's the Clipoth, alright.
What is this camp?
It was a camp of those who you saved in Illusionera. When you disappeared, they didn't want to return to the demons and instead chose to stay. Over the past months, they settled in. But there were too few of them, and when the demons appeared in the mines, they were slaughtered.
I found out everything I wanted to know. Let's know about your past.
Who are you? Tell me about your mother, experience. Oh yeah, this was already all said.
Are you ready to go with me to Galarian and start a new life?
Zorgis is silent, looking at you intently. There is a hint of fear in his eyes. At least, he gives you a hesitant nod. At last, he gives you a hesitant nod. It is going to be Journey? I've never been on a journey before. Oh yeah, it will be a fucking journey, alright? Hopefully just a journey and not an ordeal.
Onwards.
Anything in here? Any survivors? Nothing. Nothing. As Nathan Explosion would say. William, murder face, murder face, murder face, murder face. To the Midnight Fane.
The commander found himself in a Lushanira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to his credit, he managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does he still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Of course I do, Aridu. What kind of monster do you think I am? It's like she wants me to turn into a demon. Well, actually, she does want me to turn into a demon. Like, factually. Embrace of the Abyss. Endgame. The way back. Find a way to Drezen. Traces of shadows. Talk to healer. Cascade of fire. Find Mutasafir. The Shrine of Pelura. I know where it is. Secrets of Creation. Okay, this is the last point. Last moment where I can unleash the secrets of creation. More than nothing. Fenian's Awakening. Endgame. Develop all aspects of the crusade to the maximum. The impending all-out engagement will require every crusader to do their part. The battle readiness of the military and logistics personnel, the number of loyal allies standing ready to fight, and the soldiers' level of discipline and faith in their leader, all will affect the commander's chances of emerging victorious. By capturing new lands and expanding operational space of the army, the commander is gaining freedom to maneuver the driving the enemy into a corner. Only once all the world-ruled forces are concentrated at its heart will it be possible to deal the final blow. Okay, so Cascade of Fire is my priority. Priority number 1, Cascade of Fire. So I'm gonna do a little quick save. Oh, hold on. Closed portal to the ineluctable prison. Ineluctable prison. And is. Hey, Carmelia. Great boar. Nenio.
You're extremely quiet today.
Nenio casts. Nenio casts a frown in your direction. I'm just busy. Busy not busy at the same time. I feel like I have to do something, but I don't really know what. It feels like I've forgotten something. It's an odd sensation. She sinks back into her rumination. Whoa, Jeff. I don't know if your tiefling friends will have anything good. Ooh, Bearer of Sorrow. Oh yeah, I think I sold this thing. Yeah, I sold him a lot of shit that I didn't need. Screaming Reaper is interesting though. Panther's Grace. I didn't sell this, did I? Nope, never mind, I did. Dreadful Onslaught is completely unnecessary. Corrosive Battle Axe +1. You. Hope Crusher. Nah. Bling 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 bling. Nee. There we go. Thank you for the money. Oh, thank you for the money. Everything will be alright. There we go. Now for Sauce. Sauce now has the cool looking armor. Oh yeah, we need to level up. We gotta level up our friends, yeah. Alright, you. A rowdy thug as well. What else can I give him? Grey Boar is a bit of tricksy. Let's go with that. Alright, Grey Boar. I don't think anyone has that feat. Choose one opponent that you see. This new stealth check is a swift action. Oh yeah. Norga, but silent Shiv. Silent Shiv. There we go. As for your mythic shit, what do I want to give Gribor? I think it's time to give him Last Stand. Rego? Yes, Rego, I know you want to keep being a Hell Knight, but that's not something that I can do. So he gets armor training starting then. Does he have power attack? I don't believe so. Thus, Piranha Strike might be very useful. Were it not for one thing. Secured armor. Because that would be very nice. Or should I actually? I think I'm gonna give him double slice. For okay, long arm and shield are very useful for him. Raju is now going to get unlimited rage. There we go. Limitless rage. Social. Divine fighting technique. What are the prerequisites of it? Actually, let me... Oh! So you can't choose Shellen? Well, I guess not. What to give the big boy? Vital Strike. Destructive Dispel. No, Vital Strike will be a lot more useful for him. Speaking of, there we go. You got a little bit more defense now, my buddy. Yeah, now we have some defense. Now we are talking, Socio. You have the dodge feat. Okay, that's good. Mythic. What should I give you? Armored Might. There we go. Darren. You're getting a new revelation, Mr. Darren. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Clustered shots. Revelation, combat healer. Nature whispers. No, combat healer. I'm gonna give you greater angelic aspect. Or should I actually give him? Yeah, instead of angelic aspect, Darren, I am giving you Shield of Law. For 9th level, Implosion. That's really good. Isn't it? Aha, well, no save. Fantastic. For Mythic, I am granting Darren. Improved abundant casting. Whoa, Jeff. Another level in Vivisectionist for more sneak attack. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Extra medical discovery. There we go. What is infusion? Well, don't matter. Stone Fist, why not? Don't have much of a choice. For Mythic, Improved abundant casting. So now he has fuckloads of spells. Carmelia. We're giving you another level in Shaman, although is there anything else that I want to give her a level into? Could give her a level in Fighter. Give her a bonus feat if we want. But we won't do it now. Only later. I do this, there we go. Alright. Hammer the Gap is a very good one. Happening Hex. Oh yeah, that's really good. I want Carmelia to have the ability to expose enemies' vulnerabilities. Okay. For the spell books now. Social, where is Holy Aura? There we go, a Holy Aura. Resurrection by erection. You fell to the sky and you never die. It's resurrection by erection. Raise your bone up to the sky and you're never gonna die. Hallelujah, resurrection. Feel the roll, it's calling. The mortuary blow. Between my legs I'm waking. I rise from down below. Do you think, believer, God gave you carnal lust so that it worked a wonder before we turn to dust? Resurrection by erection. Raise your fellows to the sky and you never die. It's resurrection by erection. Raise your fellows to the sky and you're never gonna die. Hallelujah, resurrection. Resurrection. Now I want my resurrection, oh, my life for resurrection. All I want is resurrection now. Oh, ha! Resurrection now. The devil and the maiden prepare for going wild. The new Messiah calling. The purgatory child. Before the time is changing, the virgin has a turn. The depths of days are climbing. The point of no return, resurrection by erection. They shall dig up to the sky and you never die. It's resurrection by erection. There's when you wake up from the dead and the angels give a head. Hallelujah, resurrection. Alright, Caramelia. Well, the Banshee, not good for us. Foresight. Actually, you can use cheap change, can't you? That's right, interesting. Very interesting. Why not? Nah, yeah. This is the one. This is the one. Here. Am I completely ready? Yes, I am. So we talked to Ojif, sold some shit. That's the only reason why I has to have him in the party. Let's talk to
We are back on Galarian again. Will Desna keep you safe now?
No, her gift did not come back. She's not going to rescue me from danger anymore. But I am not afraid. I am no longer alone. I have allies who won't let me die. I have friends. Okay. Darren. Well. Rachel?
What an interesting discovery.
He who was considered to the chosen of gods was destined to liberate the world turned out to be a creation of its architect. Rachel speaks matter-of-factly. I did have my doubts about the nature of your power, but the reality exceeded every expectations.
The source of my power is irrelevant. I am who I am. Arilu cannot control me.
I suppose you are right. If Arilu Volech or Nocticula had direct access to your consciousness, or any other ways to blackmail you, they would have acted by now. On the other hand, I am astonished that they decided to grant such colossal power to an entity outside their control. And on the other, that is peak demon behavior. One way or another, consider yourself warned that I will have to report our discovery to my superiors in the Helm Knight hierarchy. And now I am ready to answer your questions.
Ember. Lan.
So I can just explore the whole thing again? Because if I can... So this was the first one. Then we came out here, got over here. This is the magical barrier that we were talking about. Oh yeah, this is the place, right here. I can't get over there. Why can't I get over there? So I see. If I remember correctly, someone said there was a puzzle to this place. What changed around here? Well, I can't access any of these over here. Did Galfi just decide to shut me in? Cause can't I just get over here and then go here? I believe I can.
Head on!
Yeah, see? Oh, so I could fight the playful darkness again if I decided I could come back later and fight this thing over here. Oh, isn't that interesting? Alright, down we go.
Onwards!
Oh yeah, the place is clean. Gressla's no longer over here. The Fane's main halls. well, it doesn't matter. We just any other places that Galfrey so yeah, I go there to come out in here. This takes me to the abyss, this takes me to the abyss, okay. This takes me to the Nexus. Ah, Sauce Boy is over here. Oh, he's there now, actually. Yeah, Galfrey fucking even here? Jesus Christ! Well, somebody's avoiding me. And I don't much appreciate it. Okay, so this takes me to Drezen, but that's not what I want. I want to get over here. How the fuck do I get to this place? Or can I not get to it? I don't think I can actually get to it right now, because Goth probably destroyed the thing. Oh well. To Drezen we go! The city's probably in the shit. Ah, home sweet home. Let's hope that our dear queen didn't fuck things up royally. Get it? Because she's a queen. Okay. Yeah. Stop blaming your own incompetence on cosmic forces. The side of good isn't weak. It's you. Well, holy hell, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm... I think I know where I am. Hey, who do you think you are? Did Drezen fall again? Galfrey. You are so incompetent. Oh my god.
Move out.
Why? Somebody tell me why. Do I trust these people? Yeah, there we go. Drezen has fallen. Once again, Anevia, Hall, and Hiller. Why am I not surprised? We are gonna have to rebuild the whole crusade, won't we? Oh, poor stupid Vrolikai. Do you even comprehend? You can't gaze at what you can't see. Ember, do it on the bird, actually. Holy shit, dude! Is it really how much HP do these fuckers have? Okay, the Baba warrior is looking pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Ember, destructive hellfire rate. Here we go. Nenio. What's his touch AC? 18. But he has no dexterity, so what's his dex mod? Oh, he has a pretty high dexterity, so it's 10 plus 4, 14. Yeah, you can hit it. There we go. Major fuck up, but okay. There we go.
I will resist.
Battles await.
Oh wow, I cut off its arm.
I lead, you follow.
I will defend my dream.
There we go. Hello.
Prepare yourself.
Boom. Come on, beast. Ember. What can you do to destroy them completely and utterly? Ah, the curse of deterioration. Perfect. Actually, we don't even need it. Don't even need it. How does it feel, see? To be a bitch. F is for fuck. There we go. You talk shit to me again, you're going for another bath. A big one, in a hot tub. Pew! 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 Okay, and then Neo. Use the force. Hello? Excuse me? Yoink. Greater invisibility reset.
Onwards!
Oh, hello, Anevia. How are you doing? A slight figure slinks out of the shadows. Hold it! State your names or my archers will shoot you where you stand. The voice is familiar. You don't even have to guess.
These archers of yours can show themselves first.
Alright. You got me, Commander. You got no archers. Anevia is beaming and it's clear she's fighting her desire to pull you into a hug. I was just kidding you. I saw you climbing out and I was wondering what kind of welcome to give you. I bloody knew it. I told them all you'd come. I got some winnies to collect.
What happened here while I was gone?
Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. Let's go back to our base. I'll fill you in when we get there.
Why are you here?
I'm on scout patrol, slaying any demons that reach this far. It's kinda routine these days. Anivia glances around. This ain't the place for that conversation. Gotta move in fast.
So you wanna bet? Do I get a share of the winnings?
I'll donate your share to the treasury. If we survive. The stuff that's going on here right now, Commander. It's a long story.
Base. All of Drezen is our base.
Anivia shoots you a bleak, guilt-ridden look. Not anymore. These days we make do with what we got, and what we got is sod all.
Let's go and talk somewhere more suitable.
Yeah, but I gotta warn you, news ain't good.
As I suspected.
Anivia waves a hand in the direction of the camp. There you have it, Commander. Our temporary camp. It's embarrassing to have to show you how things have turned out. But now we're gonna do something about it. You've got nothing to be embarrassed about. You survived and you're still fighting.
Sheila, do not assume.
Thanks, pal. You always know how to cheer a girl up. Anivia grins.
What happened to Drezen while I was gone?
Things were quiet at first. You know, as quiet as they were when you were here. As quiet as they were when you were here. I mean, the Queen took hold of the reins, but she wasn't gonna go against your wishes, so she kinda left everything as it was. She just told everybody to hold on. You'd be back soon. Things carried on like that for 6 months.
Right, so 6 months pass. What happened next? Where are the mongrels? Why didn't they help you?
Deserted, they did. I didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They were good people, strong. There were no signs anything was wrong, but one night, they all just got up and left. They all just got up as one and left. The guards at the gate tried to stop them. Fat lot of good that did. Mongrel slit the guards' throats and vanished into the wound. Nobody knows what happened to him. But there have been rumors.
So
Savamalek made good on his threat. He got to them. I don't know who this Savamalek might be, but if you can prove the mongrels are innocent, you won't hear me complaining. He enticed them out of the city and lured them somewhere. But where?
Right. So 6 months passed. What happened next?
So listen. 6 months. That ain't nothing, you know? After a while, we realized that that maybe you wouldn't be coming back. The Queen was real cut up about it. She was always praying to Iomade, asking for her counsel. One time I overheard her blaming himself for sending you to the abyss. But you know our Galfrey. She's laid plenty of friends to rest in her life. If she called up the crusade after every death, she'd have lost to the demons a long time ago, right? Yeah, she almost did. Many times, in fact. So Galfrey pulled herself together and made a decision. To push forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat. To go on the attack before they thought of doing the same to us. You were declared dead, see? We did things properly though. Threw you a big funeral feast and everything. Everybody was bawling their eyes out. Even Beth shed a tear. Oh yeah? The Queen sent all the civilians to Neroshin, took the Sword of Valor and ordered all the troops to follow her. Only some folks kinda turned down that particular honor. And if it shoots you a smile, you're a wonder. Our wonder. You've been sent to us by the gods, no doubt about it. Maybe we're crazy, but we believe in you. I even started packing my stuff to go, but then I realized I couldn't. I couldn't do it. The idea of leaving tore me up inside. I just kept thinking, you are our commander. We've been through so much together. How could I leave? So I kinda dumped all this on Beth. But she was thrilled. She said to me, "You just read my mind. No one has removed the commander from his spot. You persuaded Godfrey that you should retain the title of Knight Commander. We are still serving under him. It's our duty to stay. We thought it'd be just the two of us sticking around. But before we know it, we've got a whole gang. A ragtag crew for sure, but we are all united. We are all fighting for you." So about a week goes by, and then the demons, scum, started sniffing around. It was obvious the queen was long gone. And that's when all started. They came at us with a whole bloody army. Those sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. And they are led by Orangofta, a fat hog of a demon. Yep, it's an Afshni. That's good enough for me. I already know what it is and what to look forward to. We had to surrender the fortress and retreat to safety. We've been here ever since, scouting out what they're planning next, listening in when we can, picking him off one by one. In other words, I've been living like rats.
I was gone for 6 months.
Yeah. Why are you acting so surprised? I'm no expert in demon stuff, but it hasn't been that long for you. But if it hasn't been that long for you, there's definitely something fishy going on. A magical trap or something like that.
So the population of Drezen has been evacuated?
Yeah, the queen got as many people out as she could. Those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeons were emptied and the prisoners evacuated. I did hear that somebody might have escaped on the way to Nerosian, but I didn't ask for details. It's not our problem anymore. Of course, they couldn't move the bodies of those poor people whose souls were stolen by that jeweler, Sunhammer or whatever his name is. They've been sheltered in the city. Arsenal has been looking after him. Sheila's pals from the Hound Hearts have been guarding him all this time. The demons have attacked a few times and given the knights a thrashing. Only Ellen was left standing. But none of the victims came to any harm. By Desna, I hope their souls are found so all this won't have been for nothing.
Right. We've covered recent history. But what's happening now? Where did Godfrey go? There been any word of her?
She didn't say anything. To those who were staying behind, in case the demons got their claws on us, you know, they could force the information out of us. I don't know if what the storyteller saw was a dream or a vision, but he just dashed off toward the citadel. Said he was gonna hold some of Godfrey's things and find out where she was headed, because the commander would be back soon and would be asking about it. That's the last I heard from him. He's been gone half the day.
All right. We've covered the recent history. What's happening now?
It's all hands on deck here. The one-eyed devil is spying in the tavern. Hiller has gone to free captured soldiers from dungeons. The storyteller and Irabeth are in your study in the Citadel. The old fella had some visions about you and the Queen. He took off running, saying he needed to touch her things to find out where she is. Irabeth went after him to make sure he makes it back in one piece. And Captain Sailkind, remember him? Of the Blackstone Company, yes. Was given the boot by his superiors. He wasn't getting along with them, so they tossed him out on his ear. And get this, the guy just walks right out through the city gates, pack on his back, heading west like he's going for a stroll. The dumb fool.
What happened?
Didn't see eye to eye with his superiors. The higher-ups didn't like the way Sealkind was assigning more and more soldiers to surveying the territory, leaving less and less for military actions. The captain had a dream about discovering a surviving Sarkorian village like Wintersun. And he got carried away. A couple of knights from Nerosian showed up with orders to strip him of his rank. Sealkind started yelling about how once again the nobility was neglecting the interests of the common folk. He said that he was trying to carry out a rescue mission, because that's what he called it, while the top brass were only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold Galfrey would put in their pockets. He was thrown. Hold on, we got a message here. Might be important for my mom. What is it about? Was about to be thrown out on his own ask, but Sealkind beat them to it. Just disappeared, left Drezen, and went who knows where. A new captain was sent to replace him, but the Queen took him and his soldiers with her when she left. That's fucking grand. Okay, so it's a voice message. I can listen to it later. Jesus Christ, I got a lot of shit. Also, hold on. Did the DLC already come out? Oh no, it hasn't. The new Outcast DLC. Gloomy winter days with... oh yeah. Just so you guys know, the game is currently on sale by the time of this live stream. And I would very much suggest that you guys pick it up. It's really great.
Where do you think he went?
I can't tell you where, but I can definitely tell you the who. He's gone off searching for his beloved Sarkarians. Damn shame we lost him too. We could do with another decent officer around here. Bloody amateur archaeologist.
He let his ego get in the way. He was out of line. But he's also a good man.
Maybe so, but I still don't like the idea of him being out there somewhere all on his own. You think he's even still alive? Be good if we could track him down and bring him back.
I've heard better news. What are we gonna do now?
Now that you're here, there's only one thing left. You gotta win. To do that, we need to hit him with everything we got. One and done. Here's what we'll do. You head for the Citadel and send everyone who's out in the city on assignments back to me. I'll round up everyone still within the city walls. We'll meet up again at the Citadel and sock it to him one final punch. But you better hurry. I haven't heard from any of the units in the city for a long while. Maybe there's no one left to round up. And one more thing. Remember the Bell of Mercy, the relic you returned? You'll be walking right past it. Make sure to give it a good whack to make all the demon's eyes pop out. It'll at least give us a fighting chance. I heard it's good at frying scum of all kinds.
Wow, it's time to do my duty as commander. It's time to do my duty as commander.
Alright. Beaten, but not broken. Help one eye that will help healer. Talk the storyteller, strike the Bell of Mercy. Let me guess, I can do only 3 and not 4. Refuge from the present. Okay. Do we got anything else here?
I finished here. Is there more?
Most likely. No, I don't need a short rest. I don't think I'll be needing rests, actually.
Move out!
Especially with the barricade. Alright, time to take back my city. My fortress. My kingdom. For my friends. Well.
Head on!
You guys been having it rough, haven't you? Oh, hello. If it isn't a noble. Careful! There are demons about. We killed half our patrol. Okay.
Pay attention!
Time to hit that bell.
I lead, you follow.
So did I hit the bell? Yeah, I hit the bell. Hello, monsters! Ah, you're sickened, I see. No can do, I see. One, two, and three. Nanyo. Rack him. Holy shit! There we go. Now that's what I like to see. Why does she have a -9 to it? And why is there a -9 on your racking ray? I cannot reduce the score below 1. It's... is your score? Is your next? Yep, it's 1. Well, that makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? Yoink. Blam. You won't survive me. Alright, Lan. Kill it.
Endure this!
Okay, it's not dead.
Guide my
There we
hand.
go. Natural 1. So that makes it 796. Beautiful. Alright, show me what you got. Fuck Kazoo. Oh, you're gonna run away. Alright, track the Triceratops. Bloody haze! What does this do? Okay. There it is. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, Ember. Nicely done. Natural one. Menu. Can you dispel the fool? Yeah, dispel the fool. Hello, fool. You know what, Daniel? I have an idea. Oh yeah, my character is too blurred. Why don't you unleash ecstasy? There we go. He is so fucked now. Vital Strike for 103 damage. Right. Oh, great. He doesn't get back up. I'll wait. And so will you. Critical miss from Trike. I got a critical hit. Okay. Natural one. Okay, so 2 natural ones for $7.99. $7.99. Wants to buy it for $7.99.
I'm losing my temper.
Okay, Nenio, do you have Dimension Door ready? Yes, you do. Okay. So I want you to get a little bit closer. Here's perfect. Mass Dimension Door. Everyone, right over here, up the ladder. Up the stairs.
Yes. It's either us or them.
Thank you, Nenio. So you can shoot them, or you can shoot him, and I think him is the best option.
Make your peace.
Yeah, charge the Baylor. Oh wow, this looks fun. Boom! Oink. Oink. Sloink. Oh. One natural one for 800 on the dot. Fuck you and your attack rolls. No actions left, you say? Well, what if I were to tell you that I can try killing the Baylor? I didn't say I would succeed, I said I would try. What's the size of this fucker? Is he huge? Oh yeah, I think he's huge. What in the fuck? right. Excuse me.
Into the fray.
Not natural one. For 801. Actually, screw Breath of Life. Change of plans, I'm here again. Don't worry, it isn't bad, it's just schedule issues. I haven't enjoyed them. Yes, I can see your messages, my friend. How much HP does this motherfucker have? Not enough. Oh yeah, he's immune to the fucking thing. Why did I not use the... Oh, you're scared, are you? Hold on, is he actually scared? Oh yeah, he was actually scared. I did not expect that. I won't lie.
The light. Take you.
Okay, Ember. Breath of Life on Arushali.
Yes.
And I believe you have... Oh yeah, you have the Greater Quickening. Good, very good indeed. You could heal the Triceratops. But... what's the difference between this and Breath of Life? It gains 2 permanent. How many did she get? 1 and it's not permanent, never mind. Use another Breath of Life on land. Alright, that didn't help much. Actually, Arushali, haste everybody that's left. Oh, here he comes. Get away. Shoot him.
I will resist. Continue fighting, everyone.
But you're fine.
Let's move already.
But my Christ. Was that something? Let's see here. Where are the raised deads? Here they are. So raised dead on land and on manual. You are not dead, and thus I require you to cure serious mass. And then cast heal on land. Actually, don't cast any heal. We have the potions for this reason. Use. Oh yeah, Nanyo's still prone. Use. I can't use this because he's dead. Or can I? Because if I remember, Breath of Life, doesn't it have a thing that it says? Oh, he was slain by a death effect and Breath of Life does not affect him. Okay. So use resurrection, or actually raise dead, whatever. Nenio, drink up. Hey, at least I didn't jinx you, that would have sucked. But you did jinx me, damn it.
No reason to pause.
Anyway, where the fuck is the greater restoration ones? There we go. Land is pretty fucked. Arushali is not so fucked. Profane him. So
All this waiting.
only need to use this on land. Because Arushali has not permanent but temporary. The dog doesn't really matter. And the scrolls of restoration are cheaper than the diamonds and easier to find as well. Why am I looking at my spells? There we go.
This war must end.
No one stands in my way.
Okay. Now, next important thing. You. There we go. Now, the question is, what should I eat? Today is Monday. Monday, Burger Day. We are gonna eat burgers. How did I jinx you? You said, well, hope you enjoyed those nat ones. And guess what? A bunch of them came up. Thanks. Go. Okay, I can't go to the lower part of the city. Why would I run? I am the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. I kick more ass than any stupid piece of shit of a demon. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's Undead Staunton. Oh, hello, Staunton. You look like a 28-year-old lizard.
Surrender or else!
Oh, I know what to do. Damn it, he's tough. There we go. The dead dwarf is still shackled in decaying armor. Is writhing on the ground. I lost. Gain. But that won't save you. I rose to claim my vengeance once, and I will rise again. Death hasn't changed you one bit. You're still blaming someone else for all your troubles. Menago, Queen Galfrey, Iomade, fate, the weather, the position of the celestial bodies, literally anyone or anything but yourself. The life of a mortal is full of many tragedies. Something horrible can happen to any of us at any given moment, and there is no way to prevent it. You're telling me this poor soul that he's to blame for all his troubles because that is how you convinced yourself that nothing like this could happen to you? Because you are smart and do everything right. You lie to yourself because it helps you not to be scared. Oh no, don't start trying to shift the blame. You think you've had it rough? Me, I've lived my entire life with this face. And do you see me looking for someone to blame? But you choose to betray your allies, run off with your demon lover, and then you were shocked to find yourself up to your neck in blood. Things like that never happen by pure chance. It takes a special effort to ruin your life that completely.
Stanton, I never thought I'd see you again. I could not stay in my grave. I rose to reap a harvest of blood, and I did. Killed so many crusaders, demons, and I'll kill again. You think you can destroy me? I am vengeance. I am retribution. Who did you want to exact your revenge on? Ona, the temptress and deceptress, who is the reason for all my suffering. Menago is her name, and I have vowed to shed her blood. I already killed Menago. How did you come back without recommencing? My hatred raised me from my grave. I was treated unjustly, and I intend to repay everyone who had a hand in it. I was an honorable knight, but you, all of you, dragged my name through the mud. You will pay. You will pay dearly for what you have done. It's time to decide your fate. I give you peace. Go and stand before Pharasma, and may she judge you fairly.
Blinding light bursts out of Staunton's eyes, his mouth, and the gaps in his armor. The dead dwarf's terrified howl turns into a deafening roar, the sound of a wildfire. It keeps rising and rising until you feel like your ears might start bleeding. Then all of a sudden everything stops. A plume of smoke rises from the deathless body, and the armor on the ground is covered with black greasy soot. The charred remains bear no resemblance at all to the brave but unfortunate crusader named Staunton Vaughn, who, so relieved of the burden of sins and errors, is now rushing toward the boneyard to be judged. Okay, what's going on now? Oh well, a new armor, you see. Energy source. Ability to channel energy more times a day. What is this? +3 full plate adamantine. Really? Oh well.
Move out!
Oh, this waiting bores me.
Okay, what did I get? Robe of Fire. Well, would you look at that? Ember, what is this robe of yours? Robe of Determination. DC increases by 2. Well, this is a lot better than this thing, I think. Yeah, it's a lot better than the Robe of Fire. Oh, no it isn't. There's a fortitude save. Oh well, there we go. Spells that use fortitude. I think Nino has a lot of those. Yeah, there we go. In you go. Your +2 to attack rolls against chaotic creatures doesn't appear here. Not to worry. I think this might help out a lot. Because it will increase the caster level. Your caster level is going to become a 20. If I do this. So why the fuck not? The rope gives you spell penetration. Actually, you can have this one. What? +2 to spell penetration there. There we go. Caster level checks to overcome spell resistance. This is a lot better than this one. Speaking of, let me check the look of that one over there. I want to show glasses. Don't show footwear. Okay, so that's the shirt. So yeah, we are keeping. This is the shirt we are keeping. Because whatever shirt that comes to my character that is better, he's going to use. Heavy fortification. Actually, this one is a really good one. I don't think I need heavy fortification. It's a good one to have, but yeah, nah, fuck it, we're keeping it. Okay. A bunch of dresses. Okay, let's get over here. Oh, here we go again. Oh, hello. This Ember, yep, she still has the Embrace of the Faithless. That's the best that we got. Ember, can you... You don't have grease, so... Yeah, you know what? Hit that one. It's better than nothing. Invisible. Mythic Greater. Ooh, hello. Everyone in my party is immune to mind affecting effects, dum-dums. It's the power of my holy aura. Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of a dragon. Well, I will not give him up, for he is all that I have.
Make every strike count.
Pew, 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 pew. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. 3 nat ones in a row. They're coming regardless. Yeah, No shit, Sherlock. Now you are jinxing me. You jinx me so much, it's like you got 20 levels in the witch class. Oh no, none of you are saving this. There we go, he's not dead. He's not yet. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Too late for a balance.
Is it though?
Prepare yourself.
Up he comes, down he goes. Yeah, run away.
I'm losing my temper.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Potion of mage armor. Well, isn't that 20 levels in a class all about manipulating luck? Is that a compliment or an insult? Both. Oh, hello! Jesus! Why don't you all relax? Oh my! Alright, come on. Here comes the swarm! There we go. That's right. Get it nice and clean. Ember. Timber. Esmo, Oxy, yes! Oh, wrong thing. Missed.
Desna,
Hello.
guide my hand.
Pew! Pew! Natural one. Hello. Yoink.
You're irrelevant.
Critical hit for 0 damage. There we go.
Let's move.
It's like I knew that was going to happen. They try so hard to defeat the forces of good, but they fail to realize that we are unbeatable. Now let me order a burger, so I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, hello, Mr. Peasant. Pick run, no. Stop. Alright, time to help the one-eyed asshole. Ooh, hello. What have we here?
You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you are not the first. I'm not up to chit-chat. Leave me alone.
Well, you think a fat pig is gonna help you?
You are my favorite aide.
Listen, you don't call my friends sods. Unless you don't expect retribution. And don't expect retribution for it. I'm gonna do a little quick save.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Danger ahead.
Hello! Which one to deal with first? Well, you obviously, because you're annoying. Alright, come on. Of course, they're attacking you first. There we go. Natural one. 806. All right. Believe in evolution.
No glory without risk!
Alright, Nenio, unleash upon them the power of sonic damage. Why did you not do it?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They can never hope to defeat us.
Do I know what? What am I supposed to know? Well, hello.
Time to get out of.
The one-eyed tiefling is sneaking toward the exit, but then he notices you and freezes, opening and closing his mouth silently like a fish. Hey, what's the hope? Fi spots you and freezes too, staring at you as if he's just seen a ghost. Well, of course they have.
It's been a while.
You can say that again? The tiefling says in a loud, excited.
You can say that again?
I told you it's both.
We've already had your funeral. Where did you come from? Oh, I see. Anavia must have sent you to help us. And she was right to do so, I tell you.
I wish I could say we're doing just fine on our own in here, but truth is I was already thinking we were done for.
What happened to the half measure?
It's pretty bad, isn't it? Tiefling shakes his head bitterly. It used to be a nice place to have a drink and good company, but now everything is busted up and covered in filth.
Damn demons!
It's not the first time the half measure's seen tough times. I've been meaning to do this place up for a while. Change the floor, slap a new coat of paint on the walls, but never actually got around to. Well, now's my chance. Gotta say, it still makes my skin crawl when I think of demons making themselves at home here.
It's time to get out of here.
Right. By the by, we found out that the demons have hidden all their spoils in the hay right outside the tavern.
They had no idea I was spying on them through the window. Doesn't make sense to leave all those valuable supplies here, since we're about to wipe them out. Sorry, Half Measure. You'll have to wait a little bit longer.
Oh, I can have a short little rest here. That's great. Instead of Mind Blank, I want you to use the scroll of... A scroll of weird. There we go. Greater bestow curse unneeded. Instead, Nenio, I would like you to although bestow curse would be useful. No, we don't need it. We precisely do not need it. Dragonkind 3. And we are gonna use Dragonkind 3 on the Triceratops. What do you guys think? Actually, no. Actually, waves of exhaustion. There we go. I think that's the next scintillating pattern. What does this do? Oh no, that's not good. That one is not good at all. Weird and overwhelming presence. We don't need overwhelming presence because I will already be having the thing, so Mind Blank Communal will be a lot more useful than overwhelming presence. Okay. Hold on. Oh, great. I forgot about this. Oh well. What's done is done. I can just go back to the chapel and use the one there. Ooh. There's treasure in this corner. Oh yes, there is. Here I go. Boom, 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 boom. Enter the street. Now, did you read the news today? They say the danger's gone away. But I can see the fires that are light burning into the... Diamonds. Yes, please. Alright, next on the menu. Going to the jail. Throw him to the floor. Throw him to the floor. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, hello. Are you guys ready to begin running? Like a bunch of cowards. How fucking dare you? I'll have you know I'll usually... Oh, he's blinded now. Why is he blind? Arushali, what do you do to him? Is it the cloak? I think it is the cloak. It's the only thing that I can come up with, or is it this? Okay, well, fuck it, I'll take it.
Make your peace.
There we go. Right, Nenio. I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say. Weird him out. Well,
Battles await.
that's that. I guess. I won't complain. What is this? Breaking all the fabric of society. Collective consciousness controls. Wait, what? No. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I'm gonna load this part and we're gonna save him. Because the healer has a quest. Healer's got quests. Fi does not. So I'm saving healer first. So what burger do I want tonight? Okay, so the hate doesn't spawn once you talk to the both of those.
I will defend my dream. I will resist. This is where I shine.
Okay. Track the Triceratops. There we go. There we go.
Surrender or else.
There we go. Here it comes. Oh no, it's because of my aura. My aura blinds evil creatures. That's right. I want you to cast on this one Phantasmal Killer.
Nav, air, orma.
This is where I shine.
Okay. Hello, healer.
Commander, you've risen from the dead after all. And not a minute too soon.
I suppose that means I owe Anavia money now. I've never been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. By the way, we've got a little brawl coming up here.
Could really use your help. You bet that I wouldn't come back. Why?
Truth be told, Commander, I'm a practical man, and I never count on miracles. It doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you. On the contrary, I suppose a miracle you don't expect brings you the most joy. Especially if it saves you from certain death.
You were supposed to free prisoners. What are you waiting for?
I didn't expect it to take this long. These demons, they have no discipline at all. A bunch of them got bored, and I came in here to torture the prisoners for fun. I could have handled the guards, but not a whole mob as well. When you came in, I was just weighing my options.
What's your assessment of the situation in Drezen?
The situation is God's awful, to put it mildly. It feels like some thugs have taken over our home, and they won't stop rubbing our noses in it. Although, now I'm starting to think it might be a good thing. The demons lower their guard. It'll make it easier for us to wipe them out.
Let's go. We'll free those prisoners together.
Right you are, Commander. It's time for drastic measures. Right, just wait for me a little bit. There is a thing over here. Just a tiny bit. Let's go. Let's deal with that mob of demons you were so happily talking about. Alright, game has been saved. Good. Oh, hello. So you'll be served up first at the Great Orefia Oren blah 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 blah's gift table, okay.
None shall
Hello.
escape.
Too much time was spent in the dungeons. It is possible that one-eyed devil in the tavern can no longer be saved. Don't worry too much. It's a devil. It's a one-eyed bloke. So that's my choices. Okay, I see it now.
Too late.
Natural one. Ooh. So that makes it an 807. Alright, Sheila. Do it.
The light take you.
Natural one for 808. Well. Boom. Boom.
Is where I shine.
Pay attention.
Okay, what about the secret door here? Maybe the demons closed it. Oh no, we did. Never mind. Hey, healer. Anything to say? Oh, there he is.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay. Alright, now... I want the Texas burger. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna choose stuff to eat. Oh, fuck it, I'll take a brioche bun. I'll take a brioche bun. Who the fuck is Hall? Is how? Well, don't matter, I can't save him. At least not through here. So whom can I help? It is possible, okay. I believe in the impossible. Actually, before I do that, we're gonna do a manual save over here.
Head on!
Correction, you think you rule the desert, Drezen. Nenio. Can you weird them all out? Wow! I guess that's one way to win. Oh great, Fire's dead. So it was frozen. Okay, so first of all, overwhelming presence is not useful for us. Hold monster mass will be very useful for us though. Never mind. Heroic invocation it is. What do I want in place of the Stoke Curse? A selective wave of exhaustion would be useful. Magic is like damage, getting muscle defense, as distract. Blah 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 blah. I haven't used Overwhelming Grief now that I think about it. And since my allies are all immune to mind affecting effects, I think this is the best option right here. Also, slow is not that useful for Nenio. But I don't think there are any more useful spells. Wave Exhaustion, maybe. No, nothing more useful than that. Okay. Alright, I see. Color spray then. With the SLS 5 or more, the creature is stunned. So this is a stun spell. With a DC of 24, which is going to be very useful. So yeah, here we go.
I lead, you follow.
Hold on, I can't use it now? Why can I not use it? If I load the game, will it let me use it then? Or is this another fucking bug? Yep, it's a bug. I'm gonna go back to Anevia, talk to Healer. In the meantime, I am gonna go ahead and where is it? Okay, I don't have. Oh no, here it is. Found it. Found it. Alright, grave robbing it is. So, there we go. Actually, let me check something. I need 5 magic essence, 2 bars of cold iron, 2 vials of demon blood, and 3 hides of magical creatures. I have 3 cold iron, 8 magic essence, 3 hides a magical creature, and 3 demon blood. Okay. How much hide do I need again? Alright. Next time I see the storyteller, I can just make the cloak. Which I assume is a reduce cloak. Okay, so where is Healer? Healer? Not here. Healer? Not here either. Is he by the entrance? No, he wasn't. Okay. Well. Oh great, I can't rest. If I cancel the resting in a place, I can't rest in. Well, at least I have the spells ready that I wanna use to rest next. Speaking of such, Lan, what spells do we have over here? Ah yes, the elemental. I'm gonna get myself some bacon.
I lead, you follow.
Crosses grow on Nancio, where dead men don't sleep and where hell 6 feet deep. Death awaits, there is no debate. So charge and attack, going to hell and back.
Onwards!
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Well, hello there. The fuck are you? A mythic Glabrezu wrecker. Oh, isn't that nice? Is that so?
I will resist.
Critical miss. Was the other one a critical miss too? Yeah. So that's an 8-10. Okay, Amber. Can you misfortune him? Oh, he succeeds. Well, too bad. It doesn't matter. Get away, because he's coming. How dare you! Nenyo, remove his little presence. All right. Right, Sheila, bring him down.
Guide my blade.
Critical miss. There we go. Another natural one. Fantastic. So 812. Are you scared? Nope, it's just twice shaken. There we go. You move onwards. Blam it. Nino. Make it laugh to death. There you go. Rip.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Where is Hal? Hal is up there. Holy shit, dude, they destroyed my city! Godfrey, why did you fail me? I thought that was a sword and not a one, but okay. Alright, who the fuck is Hal?
Move out.
Hello? Ah, it's Halcelia! Halceliax, my brother, how you doing? A familiar red-haired healer brushes some ash from his sleeve and shakes his head as he inspects a pile of charred human corpses.
They were too stubborn to retreat. Their determination could have helped them in life, but instead it has only led it to their untimely deaths. I regret having to kill them. What are you doing here? I debated for a long time whether or not to interfere in Drezen's affairs. However, the words of the loyal warriors who remained behind to defend the fortress touched my heart. I was persuaded to get involved, and none too soon, it seems. What happened to the cultist I spared? I heard that he became a healer. I do not know if he still worships Baphomet. But even if he does, I'm certain that he will bring more good into the world than evil. You should be proud of yourself. You chose to spare him. Thanks to your decision, the world now has another caretaker for the afflicted. Come with me. You can help me drive away the demons. You are not leading a large force against the demons, and that leads me to believe that you do not want to attract attention. And a gold dragon entering the fray is something that attracts a good deal of attention. Trust me. Furthermore, Halaseliax regards you intently. I wish to see for myself what you have achieved since we last saw each other. I want to observe how the dragon's spirit manifests within you. I must go. Farewell, Commander. This will be a difficult fight, but if you look within yourself, you'll find that your spirit, the spirit of a dragon, cannot be defeated. If you feel the desire to follow Terendalev's example, come and meet me in Drezen after the battle. And if you do not, well, then this will be our last meeting. Okay.
No time for debate.
Well, hello! Aren't you something that has been hiding in the perineum of my... Okay, I'm not gonna go there. Perineum on a pole. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
There we go.
You won't survive me.
Nice one, Lan. Nenyo. There we go. Fuck him up. 5 strength damage for... Okay, I got 5 1. Oh no. -6. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I don't know why that happened. Is it because he succeeded? Oh yeah, he succeeded. Okay, so it's halved. Still, here come my cuties. And the Baylor can't do shit. Hello, Mr. Baylor. You wouldn't mind if I give you a little whack? Give it a little slap. Alright, Ember. Remember the 5th of November. So he's immune to fire, therefore we are gonna use this one. And then with the fact that he's immune to fire and all my spells, I should have kept the thing. Okay, you can't stun him. But you can try to insta-kill him. Damn it. Bring him down! Desna, guide our hand.
Endure this!
An unholy longsword. Let me guess, there's another Baylor over here. If I'm right, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, apparently not. That's good. Yes, I like that. Wow, Galfrey, you did a stellar job. I would commend you, were it not for the fact that, you know, you are the reason that this is all fucked. Boy. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. The tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. And I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad.
I finished here.
Things in which
Is there
I'm
more?
dying are the best I ever had. Find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. People run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children. Yes, Greenman. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday. Oh, hello. The storyteller turns to Carly.
Long months have passed, Commander.
Question, yes, ask.
But even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. That sound never stopped for a second.
Irabeth looks at you as if unable to believe what has happened. Commander, you. For a while, she stands speechless. Finian laughs. You're a lively one, Grandpa Elf. Always finding yourself in the most dangerous spots. But I'm glad to see you. Although you'd be safer tucked up by a fire somewhere. He is tucked up by the fire. What was your favorite part of this game so far? Oof. So far. Killing Baphomet was the best part for me. Like the best part, but all of it is good for me. All of it has been good.
How have things been these past 6 months? Do you know where the Queen went? It wasn't easy. I see the Queen's future and her past as if following through shattered glass. Multiple visions come one after another, distorting the picture.
I mean, like, regardless of the console, like a single game.
The Queen is in mortal danger at the crossroads of her fate, and her every step may prove fatal. But I did not give up, and fortune smiled upon me. I touched her goblet and learned where she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march for East, a bold move, one worthy of a queen who is not accustomed to hiding.
This is an utterly anti-scientific method of acquiring information, and that's what makes it so interesting. I will have to conduct a series of experiments involving you to establish how you react to various objects, to identify patterns in the amount of information that you receive from them.
You have already said that in exactly those words. You even conducted your experiments. You handed me some shards to hold. Once you brought me a huge club, and another time you gave me a live hedgehog. And then you said that the experiment was a failure and immediately forgot all about it.
Really? Well, if I decided to forget all about it, that must mean I didn't learn anything of interest. I won't remember this time either. And your winks looks around. So, what were we talking about?
We must hurry and help the Queen.
Let's take Drezen back, Commander. And then we march onward.
How have things been these past 6 months? We spent that time serving the Queen to the best of our ability. But a week ago, after she announced her decision to proceed with the crusade, many of us came to the conclusion that we could not go with her, because we did not believe that you were truly dead. We humbly declined the honors offered to us, and remained here to wait your return. It was an easier decision for me than for others. I had encountered you in the abyss, and I knew you were alive. But not everyone believed me. And then, yesterday, I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages that you had collected for me, and suddenly, I saw the future. Not the future clamoring to be told by the page in my hand, but your future. The future of the person who first brought that page to me.
Ah, delicious.
In my vision, you returned from the abyss, marked by new powers that wound around you like wound around you like snakes. Your voice made the earth tremble. People and demons dropped to their knees, and Iomade herself extended you a helping hand. But the only thing you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner that Queen Galfrey had taken with her. I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I am in the habit of trusting my visions. So I hurried to the citadel to lay my hands on some of Queen Galfrey's possessions, and try to discern when she went, and where your banner is now.
My story is simpler. Anevia and I both agreed that we should stay here to wait for you. We are supposed to serve the Queen, but our hearts are here. Besides, you are still the commander of the crusade, and I have no right to abandon you. Even if there is almost no hope left. Although I must admit that the storyteller's tale about his vision of your imminent return seemed quite vague. I followed him here to make sure he didn't actually hurt himself. I'm glad that he proved to be right, and you really have returned.
It sounds familiar. Can you remind me of the details? Oh yes, the city hangs over the abyss. It once was the citadel of legendary rulers, the capital of Sarkoris. But now, demons are tearing it apart, making a mockery of its former glory.
Sonic Adventure 2, I could entertain myself for days. Heck, I could last half a week with the Chow Garden alone. What the fuck is the Chow Garden?
Two-thirds of its magnificent streets are proud towers, and proud towers have collapsed into the world wound. But the city still holds on, just as Sarkoris holds on. Defeated, but refusing to die. The Queen did the right thing. We've mustered enough strength to try and go on the offensive. For the first time, since the first crusade, if we don't recapture Isnao, who knows how many years we will have to wait for another opportunity to approach it. We must leave this place. It's time for the final battle for Drezen. Yes, your arrival has changed everything. After we lost Drezen, it felt as if the light of hope had left us forever. But you are just like the Sword of Valor. You have the banner of our victory.
I was afraid I would not be able to succeed without the banner. We may not have the banner, but we are still here. We lived to see your return. You truly are our banner, Commander. To arms! There is one more thing. The storyteller pauses for a while. In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence, and I am convinced that the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to. But there is one thing I know for certain. Queen Galfir's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. Perhaps that is what made the Queen write this letter to you. Garo, I know where you are now. Are you even still alive? I don't know what to do. I am Queen and I must act accordingly. I don't know why you're even writing this letter. You are unlikely to ever read it. Forgive me, Galfrey. 3 or 4 or 5 or however many hours later, after the stream, I will educate you on the Chow Garden. On the Chow Garden and the lore. Oh, the Chow. Oh, I remember what they are. I've seen someone streaming on Twitch before. It's those like little chicken Pokemon looking things.
After I touched her goblet, I saw her hiding it in a secret compartment in the wall, and I managed to find it. I do not know what it says, but I can sense her emotions. That were the emotions that were tearing the Queen apart while she wrote it. I think I will be able to tell you about the feelings she was experiencing in that moment. If you wish, you can come to me later when everything has settled down, and bring this letter with you. We will look into the past of this item together.
Alright. What's going on? Well, hello, monsters. Oh no, there are too many of them. This is useless. We are done for. Don't fall back. Hold the line. hello. Orengofta, a huge, oily nowfishing, is waiting for you with his arms folded.
Here comes the commander, kids. So, Commander, you like what you see? You've arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, and look what's happened to them. Do you actually think you can rescue them? Ha! Who do you think you are? Who sent this army here, you beast? Well, all served our master Baphomet, Lord of the Labyrinth. He promised us Drezen and your skin as a doormat. I'll rescue my friends! I'll rescue my friends! And how exactly do you do that? You pathetic Valarian maggot. What can you do on your own without your army? Your inspirational speeches? Oh no, I'm so scared. And then all the pathetic defenders of Drezen will be inspired and turn to an invisible force. Ha! Yes, that's usually how it goes in fairy tales. Do you know what happens next in real life? We'll wipe your army out, and you along with it. But I won't kill everyone. I'll lock you in a cage and start torturing your friends. Once I'm done with them, they will come and spit in your face. They'll tell you themselves what torment you doomed them to. You are just a jumped-up mortal insect. You are nobody. Yes, I am mortal. I am the commander of the 5th Crusade. This is my city, my people, and my destiny!
Or do I go for the angel room? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the legend one, because I don't want to go full good. I might lose the thing. Here's the problem. If I go with the angel, I'm gonna shift my alignments towards good, and that's a problem. So we're gonna go with legend. Also makes more sense.
Whatever. Let's see how you taste, Commander.
Whoa. Hold on. I'll be right back. Something is happening and we're gonna find out really soon. See you. Alright, I have returned. Let's see what these let's deal with this fat tub of monkey shit of a demon, shall we? Well, I don't even get to fight? Wow, look who it is! Hello, madam. An incredible silence suddenly descends over the city. It is broken by the solemn sound of fanfares that seems to come from far away, everywhere and nowhere all at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stainless glass window of the city's main cathedral. It begins to glow with a soft light, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass onto the cobblestones of Drezen.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
There is no mistaking her. Iomede, the goddess who has deigned to descend to the world of mortals. Your companions shield their faces, unable to withstand her radiance. The surviving demons quiver. The townsfolk fall to their knees. But the deity's eyes are on you and you alone. Bend the knee.
Rise. I have not come here to receive homage. I suppose you are asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone.
You don't have to tell me that.
I know how much light and hope you have brought to the Crusaders. Your achievements are indisputable. But during all that time, your followers believed that their leader was Heaven's chosen. This is a bitter lie, and goodness and justice cannot be based on lies. I have seen what happened here in Drezen. Despite everything that you have endured, despite the changes you underwent in the Abyss, you relied on your humanity, and you won without losing it. I salute you. I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times.
Indeed I have. Like a badass, if I do say so myself.
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
I've achieved more in my crusade than all the other crusaders achieved in 100 years. So you think you're going to criticize me for using my power? Think again.
I am not here to offer reproach. I am here to warn you. In that moment, when my poor herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Elushanira, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Oh well, look who it is. The walls of Drezen shake again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess, Nocticula in the flesh. Standing beside her is a Rilu Vorlesh, who stares at the goddess' eyes with ice-cold rage in her eyes. Oh my! This ought to be good!
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Galarian. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
You say that, but you're here too.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
I'm ready to hear what you want to tell me.
Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because he received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
Calm down here, ladies.
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the world wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence, and that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
Well, isn't that something?
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
In other words, I'll die if I don't close the wound, and I'll die if I do.
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
Nocticula, were you trying to hide this from me?
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself? My goal is to close the world wound, not to grant you a happily ever after.
What if I reject this power?
You will live.
You will lose everything that makes life worth living.
You will spoil a brilliant endeavor and destroy the lives of thousands of mortals who will be devoured by the legions of demons coming from the Abyss. Aside from that, you won't do anything extraordinary at all.
Goddess. Well, now I'm finally starting to understand the rules of this game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait. Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
With a flick of the witch's wrist, something changes in her, as if a veil has fallen, one so thin that it was almost invisible, but which had clouded your vision nonetheless. Now, you can see what was hidden before, a deep open wound above Arilu's heart. The wound pulsates as blood drips from it.
I received my wound because of you, Arilu. Implanted because you, Arilu, implanted the essence of the Abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wound. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be you used your own soul as a key when you first opened it?
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has two keys.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Arilu, my love, come over here.
Arilu does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod, and then makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand, and disappears as if she were never even here.
Wait! I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
I can.
Before I make a decision, I want to ask Iomide some questions.
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
Goddess, can you help me cleanse my soul of the influence of the abyssal influence?
Arilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
Okay.
You gained your own powers from the Starstone. How is mine any different?
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power, I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
Yes, but I increased my power on my own. So you're kinda wrong on that proposition.
You imprisoned entire hosts of angels inside the Ward Stones. Why did you do that to them?
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them.
Did you send your herald to follow me to the Abyss? Or did he go of his own free will?
He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him. I also did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie, but both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken.
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds some of the truth. For the noblest of reasons, of course.
Shut up, Nocticula. You've done the same thing.
Do you know what happened to your herald?
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured, and now demons are using him to attack Drezen. They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the Abyss. It is a place I cannot go, not even to save my faithful friend. For doing so would start an interplanar war. Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope or a last chance. But Baphomet knows well how to exploit such desperate yearning. He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep. Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here. As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop. I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene. But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the abyss.
Ever since I acquired these powers, everyone believed me to be your chosen. Why didn't you do anything to dispel this misunderstanding?
At first, I did not know who you were, or where your powers originated. This was revealed to me only when my herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years, so even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from. She didn't even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone dares to claim that demons are the most deceitful creatures?
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof. You call my behavior deceitful. You, of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate you had chosen for him? Indeed, the insolence of demons knows no bounds.
Demon Lord stands before you. Why don't you destroy her right here and now?
I could. But then every other demon lord would decide that he or she was next and stand against me. In response to that, the Imperial Lords would take up arms. Then Hell, Heaven, and Elysium would join the conflict. A war would break out, one which mortals could not hope to survive.
Why have you decided to descend to the world of mortals at this particular moment?
As I have already said, I am here to open your eyes to Nocticula's lies and to prevent more calamities in the future. You are at a crossroads now. I will not force you to do anything, but you needed to learn the truth and have the chance to cleanse yourself.
Why did the Rilu do everything possible to lead us to the idea that she was a key too?
The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival and decided not to bother keeping a secret that was bound to be revealed. Or perhaps she is up to some cunning scheme. Be on your guard. The architect of the World Wound will surely try to bring you down. For if she truly is a key, then it must mean that she will die sooner or later due to the influence of her own horrible creation. And that means that sacrificing you is her only chance of survival.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. This doesn't make any sense. So, oh no, I see how it makes sense. So if I close the wound with my life, her wound also closes and she lives. But if I close the wound with her life, things change a lot, don't they?
I have no more questions.
It is time to make your decision then.
Nocticular, I have some questions for you.
If you have questions, ask away.
Why did you try to hide the fact that closing the world would kill me?
Because if I'd told you the truth, you would have refused to do it. But you're not angry with me, are you? After all, everything has worked out perfectly fine. We found another key. So now you can live and enjoy your life. Provided that you catch Aurilu, of course.
Now that we've decided to use Aurilu to close the world, do you still want me to keep my powers I acquired from her?
Of course I do. Firstly, you'll need those powers to catch Aurilu and bring her to Threshold. Surely you don't think she'll willingly fall into your hands, and the demonic hordes will politely make way for you. And secondly, the powers Aurilu gave you protect you from dying before your time. None of us want the wound to kill you prematurely. You are extremely useful to me alive. After all, if you let Aurilu slip through your fingers, we can always go back to the original plan for closing the wound.
Hold on, she has multiple tails? Yep, she has 3 tails. Oh, that's interesting.
Aurilu deliberately led us to the idea that she was a key too. Why?
Apparently, she understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway, so she decided to leave in style. What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time. And now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go.
Okay.
Where could Aurilu have fled to?
No, let's think. She's hidden in the abyss before. She won't dare to return there now. Not only to my realm, but to any other either. Even if Baphomet and Discari both take it upon themselves to guard Aurilu personally, that won't stop me from sneaking in, slitting her throat, and leaving undetected. And she knows that. If I were her, I would hide in a place where the powers of her enemies were uncertain, and her own power was close to unlimited. I say you should look for her here, in the World Wound.
She's in her secret lab.
Aren't you afraid to stand in the presence of a god?
Tut tut, how rude! I wouldn't say the girl is that hideous. I admit her face is far from perfect. Her body too, to be honest. But all in all, not bad. I've seen worse.
Your theatrics are too transparent to offend me, demon. At least, they can hardly offend me more than the very fact of your existence.
Do you really plan to use me to become a goddess yourself?
That is nothing but the wild speculation of a little girl who gained celestial power through no merit of her own and now fears that others may do the same, forcing her to share her place in the spotlight. Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no. Of course, Aurilu used to blather on about how her brilliant invention could bake gods like pies. But between you and me, the cleverer the inventor, the larger their ego becomes. So far, she hasn't managed to create anything stronger than you. And no offense, but you're no match for any deity. Very well. It's time for you to make your decision then.
I wish to ask my companions for advice. What do you think about all this?
Perhaps your power came from the abyss, but your beautiful soul has cleansed it of all evil. Don't reject this power, for you have already proved that you are worthy of it.
Thank you.
Frankly, your mythic power brings more trouble than true pleasure. And I see no sense in holding on to something that doesn't bring pleasure.
Your power doesn't lie in magic tricks. You know it doesn't. Your real power is inside you. You can win without tricks. I will help you.
2 against, 1 in favor.
Maybe I'm missing something here, but how can a demon grant the power of an angel? Listen, if you had no goodness inside, you couldn't have reached Lariel in the caves beneath Canabras. I remember how once, long ago, you showed me the light of heaven. Maybe I didn't believe in you right away, but I believe in you now. You've proven time and again that you deserve the light of heaven. You are my commander, marked by an angel. This power rightfully belongs to you.
As a member of the Order of the God Claw, I ought to advise you to obey the will of the goddess, or at least to take it into consideration. But as your companion, who has spent a lot of time with you, I can't help but notice you have reforged demonic Nihindrian power into angelic power. This is a sign of order triumphing over chaos. Perhaps there is room for maneuver here. That is why I advise you to weigh all the options and make your own decision.
It's not my place to gainsay the will of my goddess, but the thing is, I can sense evil. And I don't sense it in your power at all. I just don't. Whatever those horned monsters had planned for you, you definitely aren't playing by their rules.
Indeed, I'm not.
You gave hope to the Crusaders in their darkest hour, even when all seemed lost and only despair and death lay ahead. With these powers, you have saved countless lives, and you will save more. Of course you must keep them.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen. As to your original question, I'll be honest with you. Your power turns my stomach like sour prunes. Reject it, it can't hurt.
Ugh, these dames are tough. But Iomade is as tough as you. If she tells you to do something, you better do what she says. I can feel it in my tail. You're good and righteous and all that, so do what the righteous goddess is telling you. Maybe it'll even make my life a smidge easier. After you, become more like a human.
Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you. One day you're a hero, the next you're working for the enemy. Sorry, but it all looks like a setup to me. First they tell you to lay down your weapons, and then, once you're unarmed, they finish you off in some back alley.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You are an experiment started by Arilu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it is complete would be foolish, not to mention impolite.
Daniel, we are at the threshold of the most important choice here. I have one last
And
question.
you shall have your answers.
Explain to me how exactly you can help me cleanse myself of the influence of the Abyss.
Arilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
Okay.
It is time to make your decision then.
Yes, it is.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
One doesn't need to be a mythic creature, an otherworldly being, or a deity's chosen to become a hero. However, I will remain as an angel. Because I get a feat, I get the greater sword, and I get wings. Because I know choosing the legend gives me a couple of what's the name? A couple of additional magic items that Arilu can give to me if I just, you know, deny going through the path. But no, I have changed this power. I have obtained it on my own from what it was. I could choose Shatter Defenses. I could choose an extra mythic ability. I could choose a second mystery, but why would I do that? An impossible domain. Choose death. Very good. Knowledge. Being shot, dimensional retribution. Possible speed. What beneficial curses are there? Plus 4 channel resistance. No. No. Used to intimidate or bluff. Lame. Increase my speed. Immune to sickened. Powerless prophecy will be very useful now that I look at it. Greater Sword of Heaven. Speed of Light. Oh, I also get improved uncanny dodge. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on a minute. This is interesting. Hold on. What if I choose what was the other one that was really good? What if I choose lame? Because what other extra feats could I get? Normally, accomplished sneak attacker is very interesting. Greater Eldritch Heritage. Added summon, no. Extra rage power. Improved vital strength. I could get outflank, but no, we are going to I'm gonna be Angel, not gonna lie. Domain Zealot. Actually, now that I think of it, will be pretty useful when I need to activate my Archons. Not really, now that I think of it. Dude, there are so many fucking options. My head is spinning like a motherfucker. So yeah, Beneficial Curse, and we're gonna take Powerless Prophecy. Speed of Light. What does Uncanny Dodge do? Improved Uncanny Dodge can no longer be flanked. Perfect. Avenger's Blessing, Storm Boots, Storm of Justice, Gale of Life, Solar Chains. Choice is made. All you have to do is announce it to everyone.
I have sacrificed my own humanity to serve the forces of good, Goddess. Do not judge me if I choose to do the same. You sacrificed your own humanity to serve the forces of good, Goddess. Do not judge me if I choose to do the same.
It pains me to hear that. But I am not your judge, and I shall not stand in your way. At least not until I see that Golarion is under threat. You have chosen your path. Farewell.
Once in the caves, you showed the light of heaven to a certain mongrel. That mongrel was a total mess. He had no idea what to do next, but you gave him hope. Although the mongrel didn't really believe it at the time. No matter what the demons say, I believe now that Lariel chose you that day, and no one can convince me otherwise. I am with you till the end, Commander.
It would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers. So many victories, so many achievements lie ahead for you. Well, go now. Capture Arilu, and prove which of you is making the best use of her invention. I'll be watching you.
Okay. Here we are, a true angelic figure now leads the crusade as it should be done. Or at least mostly angelic. Two days later, hey, we have Devas walking around among people. Well, that's interesting. That's good. But in 2 days, we just fixed everything? Somebody fucking call me, whoever the hell managed this. Oh yeah, we now have our own heavenly host. Talk to Hiller.
I require rest.
Anivia's clothes are dirty and her face and hands are smeared with dust. She uses the broom she's holding to offer you a cheery salute. Nothing to it. Couple days and the city is as good as new. Streets have been cleared, all the ashes left from the demons have been swept away, and we've patched up fortifications. We got guards on the walls and you in charge. It's almost like the good old days. Irabeth echoes her wife's salute. Sans broom, of course. The city is yours again, Commander. Yours. Perhaps all is not yet lost for us. Speaking of Speaking of good old days, you were only gone 6 months, but right now it feels like decades have passed. Life in Canabras before the Scari's attack feels like ancient history. Innocent days when all we were worried about were some demons and cultists here and there. Not demon lords and deities vying to pay us a visit. I still can't believe I saw the goddess with my own eyes. Yorobeth closes her fist around the holy symbol hanging from her neck.
An entire army of deep.
Oh, hold on. So I know where to look for her.
How do you feel after seeing the goddess in the flesh?
My ears are still ringing from those trumpets. After witnessing that sight, I don't think I could be surprised by anything ever again. You dared to go against the goddess. She forgave you. My mind can't comprehend it. I was worried your impudence would be the death of us all. But now I think that you are strong enough to stand against the abyss, even without heaven's help.
That's where you are wrong! Heaven is with us! An entire army of demons enhanced by Nahindrian crystals was being sent here. It's being led by a demon named Mutasafen. Do you know anything about it?
Scouts reported the movements of a large demon army far to the southwest of Drezen. They were marching across a dried out lake. There used to be a Circorian holy place there, I heard. But where they went, nobody knows. They are not headed for us, that's for sure. At least not yet.
So, Drezen's under control?
Generally speaking, yeah, as under control as a city can be. When it's got no people in it, and only 2 days ago it was crawling with demons, I don't think you want me to paint you a rosy picture. So I'll tell you like it is. Things still ain't looking good. Still ain't looking that good for us. Supplies are running short, and there are hardly any soldiers left to defend this place. But the city's standing. That's what counts. This war ain't over yet.
What's the situation at the front?
Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops she could, raised the Sword of Valor, and advanced on the demons. There has been no word from her since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taking it even now. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know. And I doubt anybody except you will be able to find out. But that's not all. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. The scumbags are holed up somewhere. You have your labyrinth, I'll bet. And they keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off a dozen units and then closing the portal before we can get to them. Lost more scouts than I'd care to admit before you figured out how they were pulling that little trick. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe you could get to one of these portals in time? You could be ready for them somehow, so that when one opens, you get inside and crack some skulls. They might even be holding the poor herald in there. If he's alive, you can free him.
As you just heard, I have to catch Aurilu. Any idea where I should look for her?
Not specially, okay.
Thank you for the report. I'll be setting off without delay.
Go on and fly. Chase the demons away from us. Now I know for sure the 5th Crusade will be the last. It's all over for the fiends. They've finally met an enemy they could never have seen coming. Just do one thing for me. Come back to Drezen if you can. Folks are drawn to your light. Those who left are coming back, and new people are arriving. They need someone to tell them what to do. They need someone to show them. They need someone to lead them forward. That's why I am here. Oh, hello, Rachel. Nice sliding shoes. Rachel looks slightly more tense than usual.
Garo, I have important news. I will do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion that we have been cooperating with the weapon forged by the architect and not by Arilu Vorlesh and Nocticula has caused discontent. The orders have not issued any official edicts, but the many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts. The one you know, in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the orders and the Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. How could you even think that reporting this to the orders would be a good idea?
Do you really think I could withhold this information from my superiors?
Do not degrade me or yourself with such a ridiculous suggestion. What kind of reaction should I expect?
Any, up to and including a formal declaration of war, which is why you must go to the outpost and resolve the issue before it devolves into open conflict.
Very well, I'll go there as soon as possible.
Excellent. That is all I had to report. So, I will soon return to my duties, and you may attend to your other affairs. Oh, hey, Aruru. Garo, the succubus gazes at you despondently. She always speaks quietly, but now her voice is a barely audible whisper. My dream, a fire, destroyed almost everything. The only thing that survived was a table. I've returned to my dream world so many times. The nightmare still lurks there, but I want to understand why this table is so important. Why did it survive the fire? I can't figure out what makes it special. It looks like a simple piece of furniture. It just stands there. What is it supposed to mean? What am I doing wrong?
Is your nightmare still attacking you?
Not openly. It still lurks in the shadows, gnawing at my soul from within. It never leaves me alone, but it hasn't tried to fight me again.
Would you like to enter your dream again?
I don't think that will help. We've already been there together and... No, there must be something else. I must look at it from a different side. But how do you find the other side of a dream?
The other side of a dream is called reality. Perhaps this table represents something that you are supposed to do in real life?
You might be right. Arushile brightens considerably. But what exactly should I do? Find a table? Buy one? Perhaps I should learn to the craft of a carpenter and make one myself? So many possibilities and I don't even know where to begin.
Perhaps Desna can help you solve this riddle.
But she was the one who asked me to solve it. I don't think she's going to tell me the answer. I must find it myself. But how?
Where did this table come from?
Where did it come from? Arushale considers your question. She taps her lips thoughtfully. Oh, I remember. There was a loaf of bread on the table. That was Anevia's dream, remember? She said she wanted to learn how to bake. The bread went up in flames along with all the other fragments of her dream, but the table remained.
If this stable came from Nevia's dream, perhaps you should talk to her.
I've been living among mortals for a while now. But there is still so much I don't understand about your kind. How you live, how you dream, what you dream about. You're right, we should ask Nevia. It is part of her dream after all. That's a good idea, but...
The succubus shifts from foot to foot reluctantly.
Could you please talk to her instead? I don't even know how to begin a conversation like this. It is so personal. Please ask her. And I will stay nearby.
Okay. I don't think she's not gonna notice you. Leotar Hawkblade. Commander. The Inquisitor greets you with a bow. I am sincerely gladdened by your return, and I was delighted to hear of your recent victories. It is a shame that my duty has kept me away from the front line. I would like to take up a place in the ranks of your Crusaders, and perhaps I will still have a chance to do so. But before that happens, we must address another issue. I suppose you could have guessed what has brought me here. We parted ways after the discovery we made at Count Arenda's estate. You and I both know that the Count became a conduit for an unknown entity, which I call the Other. I retreated to Nerosian, and then went beyond the Mendev's borders, looking for mentions of such entities and ways to fight them. And now that my search has borne fruit, I am ready to tell you about it. Why did your search take that long? Because we are dealing with a rare phenomenon, a true anomaly. The Mendev Inquisition has amassed substantial experience in fighting demons, but here we are up against something completely different. I have to trawl through our archives, searching for cases that seemed in any way similar. I sent inquiries to friendly temples and searched out beyond our nation's borders to experts on the unknown. It was now painstaking work, but it was necessary. What have you learned about the Order? I must be honest, I still don't know what it is. However, I managed to find some evidence of similar incidents. Individuals who, in a terrible moment in their life, became a gateway for an unknown entity. The most curious part is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happened in various corners of Golarion, but no two incidents ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity. One that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasion. While I do not know what this entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A Varisian arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the Other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in her laboratory. Her head was not. But her note survived, including the description of the ritual. I have discussed it with several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I am inclined to consider this a reliable weapon. We can use the ritual to lure the entity out, bind it, and probably exterminate it. But to do that, I'll need your assistance. How do we need what we need to do? We can. Are you sure that the Other is hostile towards us? In all this time, you never tried to attack me. I am certain that this entity is dark and evil. The evidence and my instincts as an Inquisitor are undeniable. Wherever the Other manifests itself, strange and ominous things begin to happen. In particular,
I am positive that it is possible for all the magically decapitated corpses. That it is responsible for all the magically decapitated corpses. The ones that were found at Heaven's Edge after the tragedy in Canabris, after the Scari's attack. In both places, some of the corpses belonged to civilians and others to demons. And in Canabris, some of the victims were cultists. I am convinced that the other is pursuing some interests of its own, and thus far, it has ruthlessly exterminated any who learn of its existence. And now, you and I know that it exists. Draw your own conclusions.
How dangerous is it?
It is extremely dangerous, which is why I have come to you with this. All the evidence I've collected on the other, in particular, the list of its victims, which include powerful demons and strong mortal mages, make me certain that we are dealing with something extraordinary here. It is stronger and more dangerous than Baylor's and other generals of the Abyss. I also suspect that the oracle powers of the Count has developed from the other as a rule only God. Hold on. I also suspect that the oracle powers the Count has developed from the other. As a rule, only gods, imperial lords, and other extremely powerful beings are capable of granting such abilities. I know no one, except for you, who could challenge such an entity. So I am asking you to help, for the safety of all who dwell on Glorian. However, I believe that we can shore up our strategic position if the other doesn't suspect we are preparing a trap until the very last moment. Even the most dangerous of creatures become more vulnerable when caught off guard. The main thing we must do is to take a methodical approach and stay alert. I think that is within our abilities.
What do we need to do?
We must carefully prepare the ritual, and then bring Count Eric to the designated location. The ritual will lure out the other, weaken its connection with the Count, and bind its essence to our world like an Archon. Like an anchor, my bad, not an Archon, an anchor. Like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while the gateway is active, the other can travel freely between the material and some unknown space that lies beyond the astral. Okay. If we fail to bind the other with the ritual, it will either escape, or in the worst case scenario, drag us into its realm. Hence, we must lure it out and then, I suppose, defeat it. There is one more issue. Aside from the fact that we have to fight this incredibly powerful and horrifying creature, the other's suspicion must not be aroused until the very last moment, and this means that the Count must know nothing as well. The best course of action would be to take the Count to the designated location without telling him the reason for the journey. Then we must frighten him and make it appear that his life is in danger. The other will believe that its gateway is in peril, and then I hope it will show up to protect it. The ritual circle will work as a trap, but it is crucial, and I stress this, that we contrive the entity, that we convince the entity that we know nothing of its existence, that it is Darren who is in danger, not the entity itself. Otherwise, there is no knowing what may happen, and I don't want to give the adversary any chance to outmaneuver us.
Why do you think the other will appear to protect Darren?
The Count has been in danger many times before, and nothing especially has ever happened. You have a special connection with your companions, Commander. You shared part of your mythic powers with them. They journeyed through the abyss with you and survived to tell the tale.
I believe the other understands this. It also must understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not a benefactor, but an enemy to its gateway. I am certain that it will react to a threat coming from you, as opposed to extraordinary occurrences with demons and cultists. I'll help you. Thank you. Now, let's go over the entire operation once more, okay? I'll await you there. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Oh, hello, who is this? Lathimas. Who the fuck is Lathimas? A pale ghostly image appears in front of you. You recognize the Antiquarian! Jesus, hello. His translucent form flickers intermittently, and you have difficulty making out his words. Commander, it's Thimas. I won't be able to maintain this spell for long. Open the door to the treasure room. Please hurry. What? Did you manage to open the door? Yes. I won't enter without you. Waiting on your help. I'm on my way. Commander! You look up and see Malessa, the green-eyed fisherwoman from the village of Chili Creek. Her hair's a mess, and her face and clothes are covered in soot. It looks as though she traveled here in a hurry and met with a few dangers along the way. Calm down. What happened? Yerno, yep. The cleric who came to our village a year ago. The locals weren't very welcoming to him back then. After all, he was a stranger who was preaching about a strange new god. But little by little, he became one of us. He went fishing with us, and he told people stories about the crusade. He told us about meeting you and seeing the queen, and the songs you used to sing. They just made you want to stop and listen. Well, eventually, we became very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, well, that's when he lost it. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us. I tried to talk to him, but we even thought about leaving the village. When my brother found out, he lost his mind completely. Markel is strong, and no one else in the village dares to challenge him. It was a miracle that I managed to escape, but my husband's still there. He didn't make it out of the village. I don't know what's happened to him. Help us, please!
What caused this change in Markel's behavior?
He really honors the villagers' traditions. Oh no. We've been worshipping the river for many generations. He was not keen on having the cleric of a fallen god in the village, but he was willing to tolerate Jerno's presence for a while. However, my relationship with Jerno really disappointed him, especially when he discovered that I had begun to worship Aristil too. Oh god. Really now?
How did you get here?
By some miracle. Okay.
Alright, I'll help you.
Thank you. I'll head back to the village. I'll do my best to keep him from flying into a rage. Please hurry. I'm afraid he might do something terrible. Yeah, he's gonna summon the spirit of the river, isn't he? Hey, Anevia, how you doing?
Do you remember when I asked you what you dream about? You said you wanted to learn how to bake bread. Could you tell me more about that?
Is this for a chalet? I can see you. You can come out.
Anivia smiles at the half-hidden succubus bashfully emerging from her hiding place. Now, isn't that better? Anyway, back to bread. Anivia sighs pensively, her eyes gazing into the distance. When I was just a little snoot-nosed kid, my mom hid me from our enemies in the Temple of Desna. Nidao, my birthplace, is a horror show. If it crumbled into the sea tomorrow, I'd throw a party. But the temple was a tiny oasis of peace and calm, hidden away inside all that. Folks in the temple knew how to laugh. They'd sing songs as they did their needlework. And in the mornings, they'd bake the most fragrant bread in the whole world. I could barely see over the table. I'd stand and watch as the cook mixed the dough, formed it into rounds, and put them in the oven. It's the happiest memory of my life. Well, of the crappy part of my life. Until I met Beth, of course. Then, when I bailed on that, I did all kinds of scummy jobs. I crawled through marshlands, scrambled over rooftops. I waded through sewers, I spied, tracked, killed. And that memory was the thing that kept me going. When I was sitting up to my eyeballs in gore or dragging myself through the slums with an arrow in my side, I still remember the smell of that bread. The crunch of the crust, how it burned my little fingers. I remember how happy I was back then. Commander, have you thought about what you would do after we win? I mean, once we've smashed the demons, closed the world wound, hung up our weapons, what then? I know my war will be well and truly over the morning I get up. Mix a dough, and put it in the oven. I'm gonna sit there and watch it rise. And then the smell of fresh bread will wake Irabeth, and she'll come into the kitchen, and I'll break her off a steaming, fragrant piece. That's when I'll truly know in my gut that the crusade's over, that our peaceful life's begun. Arushali listens to Anavia with rapt attention. When Anavia finishes, the succubus is silent for a long time, and then briskly wipes her eyes. Thank you, Anavia. Desna bless you. I truly understand now. I think I truly do. Arushali turns to you. You see a sparkle of hope in her eyes again. Something that's been missing ever since your last visit to the world of dreams. Garo, we need to go there again. We need to go there again. To the dream world. Now I know how to solve the riddle. Please, come speak to me in private as soon as you can. Not waiting for your answer, Arushali just dots away into her little spot in the capital. Desna watches. Desna... Anavia watches the demon go. Desna teaches that everything we do in our waking hours begins in our dreams. I wonder what my dream helped her understand. But whatever it was, may the goddess watch over her. Indeed, may she do. Regel's got nothing for me. Irabeth, do you have anything to say? Nope. The prestidigit painter golem.
Demons raised the Drezen, yet I don't see a single scratch on you.
No, really. I want you to cast some illusions, please. What sword can I imbue this with illusion? None. Great. Actually, Greybore, no. Whom do I want to cast some illusion upon? Oh yes, Socios. There we go. Now, Ojif, not you. Maybe you? No, you don't have anything on you. At least I don't put anything on you to begin with. Was it Sheila? Yeah, it was Sheila's. Her shield. I'm here in the fields. I fight for my meals. Okay, we don't have shit for you. Need no widescreen TV, not even honesty. The only thing I want to be in the book of heavy metal. So I guess that's it. Let's give our companions some mythic stuff, shall we? Could give him an extra mythic ability. And actually, I think I will. Specifically, I'm gonna give Greybore Armored Might. Or do I give him... I think I'll give him always a chance, actually. Nah, Armored Might. There we go. Flawless attacks for Rego. Social. Mythic spell penetration. Darren. I'm gonna give you greater abundant casting. You. What should I give you? Sorcerer's Reflex would be good. Then again, yeah, Sorcerer's Reflex. Carmelia. What do I give you? There we go. Actually, yeah, accept. Carmelia, do you have greater weapon focus? Oh yes, so we are gonna give you mythic weapon focus. Heavy crossbows. Sheila. Could give her flawless attacks. Ugh. But I can also give her an extra mythic ability like Abundant Pain. Lannister, it's your turn. What do I give him? Mythic point blank. Yeah, sure. You, now I understand how annoying it is, are going to get your mythic spell focus. Nah. I'm gonna give you Ascendant Element. Fire. Arudu is next. What should I give you? Actually, let me check. Arushali, do you have... No, you don't. The level 19 here is not gonna give you anything, so I'm gonna go with fighter level next for you. And I think so then thus I believe I should choose. So I get an extra. I think I'm gonna get always a chance. No, I have a better idea. Enduring spells and then greater enduring spells. So that way she can buff herself now. Always a chance. It's actually the best option I have, I believe. No, unstoppable. Nanyo. I am going to have you get Sorcerer's Reflex now. Or actually, better idea. Full Reservoir. Because with your full reservoir at the ready, yeah, full reservoir is going to be a lot more useful for you. Anybody else? Oh, there is you. Bim and bim. We have Outflank, Tandem Trip, Precise Strike. Hammer the gap because he has multiple attacks. Even actually Vital Strike. Okay, no puss and no pairs. Okay. So with all this, Jesus Christ! Just ones of a myriad of others, chasing the spinner of nightmares, find Queen Galfrey, Dawn of Dragons, Dark Waves, the light within. Bury the light deep within. More than nothing. Fear and Awakening. A final verdict, one final breath. Between the lines. What the fuck is this? Show Galfrey's letter to the storyteller. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to be ending it here. And next time, we're gonna be meeting with Arushale. I am, of course, going to go and do some Crusader management off screen because I believe most of you guys don't find it that much interesting. And if you do, just let me know in the comments below or on Twitter if you're watching this through YouTube. If you did enjoy the live stream, be sure to follow me on Twitch to join the chat and to follow me on Twitter for any offline updates. Lastly but not least, stick around for the raid. Stay strong, be safe, live lawfully. Oh, my bad. It's stay safe, be better, live lawfully, get good.